like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Nashville International Airport, the home of Harry Berryville. My name is John, and welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Night Air Media. We are here today on a special day because it's Monday, or Wednesday, I should say, instead of Thursday, and we'll get into that in a minute. So, today is the 15th day of April already. Half of April is already over. It's going to be the half of the year before you know it. The half of the year is going to be over before you know it. Right now, we don't have anybody on the ATC that we can find. We'll let them do what they have to do. They're not showing up on there. I want to make sure this is not making noise. Okay, it's not making that. Well, now where's my sunscreen? I gotta put my sunscreen on. Hold on. Gotta put my sunscreen on. And put my sunscreen on. But first off, let's look at a plane if we can. And it is very bright out here, as you can tell. Let me know if it's too bright. I keep turning the shutter up on the camera, but it doesn't look like it's doing any good. It's still bright. But we'll work on that. We're just getting started. I guess I can turn my lights out there. I'm out here by myself today. Metro Doc's in Georgia. So we'll do the best we can. Phil Wilson's joining us. Says hello from dark and sunny, rainy, dark Belfast. Hello, Phil. Good to see you. That's Belfast, Ireland, not Belfast, Tennessee, just for those of you who might be watching. So I will try to keep all this organized as best I can. For some reason that channel's not working. Let's go back over here and see what the situation is here with the radios. Maybe this one is working better. Turn this one down. That's the mic that's getting all the wind. You'll hear static on that. Let's go back to this one. Let's see what I want to do. I want to go to this one. Be in stereo. So local time is 3:07. Still all here is static. Alright, so we're efforting right now on the air traffic control to try to get a decent channel. So here, there we go. Guess we're hearing something. So the situation is this today. Same as it was on Monday. All arrivals are coming in on runway 20 right. All departures are taking off on 20 left. I tell you, this camera here looks awfully bright. So let me know if it's too bright. I don't know why it would be. I mean, I've made every adjustment I can make. I think that makes it brighter. This makes it darker. It doesn't look like it's getting any darker. I mean, I don't know. Let me know if it's too light. We can always do a camera change. This is the night camera because the video camera that I was planning on using, wasn't working. RJ Lucas joined us. Hello, RJ. Good to see you. Doc is not here. Doc is on assignment in Georgia. Okay, Phil says it is very bright. I don't know why it's very bright. I mean, I have made... It is very bright. It's our nighttime camera. Alright, so bear with me. I'm going to try to make a change to this other camera. It works perfectly, but wasn't working perfectly this evening. But we will try it. So what we're going to do, way too bright, okay. Alright, so hold on folks, what we're going to do is we're going to do a camera change. We'll put some relaxing music on for you folks. Yeah, and do a camera change. So let me, that's not it, that's not it, this house together. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Airplanes, Trains, and Cows podcast. Leave comments below. We'll try to get them answered. Again, Metro Doc is on assignment, out of the state. He won't be with us today. He'll be with us in spirit, I'm sure. Now I gotta find that other camera. This needs to come on. Joe has joined us. Hello, Heathrow Joe. We're going to do something crazy here. We're going to use this other camera because the video camera that I was using that normally works great was not working. So maybe the battery did not charge like I thought it did. Don't you love that music? Soothe the soul. That's Quebec deck and ski lift. For those of you wondering. Talk amongst yourselves. You don't hear how windy it is out here? You don't hear that? Disconnect it again. Trying to get this done before the song is over. See how we did. That is plugged in. Get it done in time. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. That's what a shutter's supposed to do. That is what a shutter is supposed to do. Get back here. Take that off. Kicking with gas right now.
Tower, Falcon 256 from your Charlie's visual to your right. Clear 20 to 0 right, 6 from your Charlie, go ahead.
Alright, so hopefully the autofocus is working. Last thing we need is for that not to work. Camera is still level. We're now filming with another Sony camera that knows how to work during the daytime. The other Sony camera was not working. It's our nighttime camera. This is actually the first camera we ever owned. All right, let me know if it's better now in the comments. Let me know if it's better now in the comments. I apologize for the delay. AJ says it looks good. All right. So we do have a few celebrity planes coming in today, including Florida 1, New Mexico 1. We've got the Airbus A350 coming in at 527. We have Freedom 1 coming in at 607. And we also have California 1 coming in later as well. I don't know if we'll be there for that or not. Now, the reason that we're here today is because allegedly there's going to be some thunderstorms tomorrow. Now here's what the departures look like on runway 20 left. That's what they look like. It's going over Una Antioch as we speak. So anyway, I got to keep all this out of the sun because it's very bright out here. So let me move this over here. This is right here. It doesn't need to be there. It doesn't drive you nuts. All right. As we get situated here. We got a Dassault Falcon coming in. Monica's joined us. Hello, Monica. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a discombobulated, very discombobulated Wednesday afternoon as we are here. I didn't even put on my sunscreen, and I'm going to fry. My skin's going to get all clamored. So as of right now, we don't have anything coming in. So I'm going to put on my sunscreen real fast. Can I do that? All right, now let's rock and roll. I think we're ready. I think we got everything like we wanted. Again, runway 20 center is closed for construction purposes. Supposed to be opened up sometime in May, I believe. I don't know the exact date. We got a small plane coming in on 20 right. We'll let it pass. I guess I'll do it this way. It's better. It's the normal way. So this camera operates totally different than the other two. So it takes me about 3 planes to get adjusted correctly. I think we're good. So that's the plane that just came in.
Commercial Tower 111, Yankee visual 20 right. 20 right, clear to land 118.
I think we're where we need to be now. Let me know if you can hear me okay. Everything looks okay, you can see okay. Kind of an off-the-cuff decision here to go out here today, which is fine. What the heck is that? I wish that was coming here. Man, that would be great. It's not. All right, our next arrival is going to be American Airlines Flight 883 coming in from Philadelphia in a Airbus A319. They've been in the air for about an hour and 30 minutes. Here they come. There's a big UPS flying. It looked like it was in our flight path, but it's not coming here. Again, we got construction all over the place here. So that's American coming in from Philadelphia, all right. There's a double shot. Look at that southwest going right above it on 20 left. How about that? All right, we'll take it. Situation over here at FedEx, 2 757s, 2 A300s, normal as always. Heathrow Joe says he will be lurking. All right. My phone is overheated. And next we've got private plane, Raytheon Beechcraft 1000 coming in from Halifax. I presume that's Halifax, Mississippi. And then that plane's coming. Ooh, we got Doc's favorite airport, Mexico City. Cessna Citation coming in. They will be coming in over here. That's the next two planes are smaller in variety. Starting with this one. This is a private owner from Halifax, Mississippi, I guess. Next one's a small private plane coming in from Mexico City. As you see, Philadelphia. Move it out here. I can turn this one up a little bit more, can I? I don't know. The wind's kind of off and on today. See how they're doing over at the fire. See how our good friends over at the fire department are doing. Where are they? There they are. Nothing seems to be going on over there. It's a small plane from Mexico City. We'll let it get closer. So we got a lot of the state planes coming in today. That's enough to get excited about. We also have American Airlines Flight 2875 coming in from Dallas, Texas. That's DFW, an Airbus A320. That plane is probably about 25 years old. So they're our next major arrival on 20 right. So here's Mexico City. Of course, a couple telecasts ago, we had a plane that broke down over on 20 left when they were landed over there. It was a plane from Mexico. I don't think it was this one. Anyway, they're in. $26 in the house. If you're new, pop in, say hello, tell us who you are, what you're having for supper, your favorite color, whatever information you want to share with us on a. It's going to be a little slower. I don't know if it's slower on Wednesday than it is on Thursday, but I know we've got some really good planes coming in as far as the Southwest Special Liveries. We got quite a bit of them, actually, and maybe we'll get a surprise somewhere, hopefully. We need surprises today. Need some good news. Who's in the mood for good news?
South United 680 on visual approach 20 right. Land 20 right, 9608.
So here comes Dallas, Texas. Again, they're doing all kinds of construction work behind us. They're building a new jetway logistics center, which hopefully means bigger aircraft. I don't know. This is my dream. As the wind is picked up out here. Turn that down a second. Because I don't know how loud that wind is at home. Austin says he's got news as always. Austin Tittle, our roving reporter out of Smithville, Tennessee. So we got some breaking news to share, but we'll share that later on in the show. I think we got enough people in here to make it irrelevant. Again, we're not going to be on tomorrow because of the rain that's supposedly coming in. Of course, it probably won't rain at all. But they say it's going to rain. Looks like we got United Flight 1608 coming in from Newark in a 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in about 2 minutes. And we have, that plane is going to Charleston. If you're in the Sandusky area of Ohio, you're in a tornado warning. I'll tell you what, the Midwest has been getting pelted with all kinds of storms. I hear this week, and luckily we've got Austin Tittle's news is that he passed my driving practice test for my driver's license. Well, what about that? Everybody tell Austin this. Those are some tricky roads out there in Smithville. Kind of curvy. Good luck with that adventure. Might surprise you, but it took me a couple of times to get that test right. We didn't have practice tests. We went in and were made a fool of when we felt it. So we got Newark coming in next. The plane's not coming here. Right now they're flying over Hermitage, Tennessee. Right now the weather in Nashville, 83 degrees, partly cloudy conditions, and wind gusts up to 18 miles per hour. It feels more like that. Tomorrow we have a 55% chance of rain. It was supposed to be up in the 70s as a percentage of rain, so it's probably not going to rain at all. And we're out here for no reason at all. But we'll do it anyways. We're here. We don't want to come out here and get in the rain. We've done that. I mean, it's almost like air traffic control's taking a break. So here comes Newark, New Jersey, coming around our favorite pole. So who flies into Nashville on a Wednesday? I guess that's to get an early start on the weekends. That looks more within an 18-mile-an-hour gust, folks. So Newark, New Jersey's in. There's going to be a little reprieve before another arrival comes in. AJ Lopez has joined us. Says we need the rain though. You're absolutely right, AJ. Absolutely right. It is quite dry here in Middle Tennessee at the moment. I mean, that feels more than 18 miles an hour gust. I'm just going to say. I'm sure it sounds way more than that. I can turn that down. Yeah, I got to be honest with you, Austin. It seems like everything's gotten easier since I was a kid. As I believe we got Myrtle Beach coming out here. They're going to be leaving soon. As they're headed over to beautiful 20 left for departure. Now we tried a different spot on Monday, and I think it's a good spot. It'd be a lot better if the camera equipment didn't screw up, but it did. So it was pretty tough to watch at times. The next time that we do that, we'll be way more prepared. That was kind of a spur-of-the-moment decision by me that might not have been the best decision. But I think it's a great shot. I really do. I love seeing those planes smack down on the runway. So hopefully we'll have more of that. Right now, we don't have anybody. Is this Delta coming here? No, everybody's going to Atlanta to see Doc. Everything right now is flying to Atlanta. So no arrivals for the moment. So relax, catch your breath. As you look over here, the international area is quite empty at the moment. We're not out here very often on Wednesdays, so I don't know how busy it's going to be. We do have a Dassault Falcon coming in. It looks like the 11 final. That'll be our next arrival. Again, we do have some major planeage coming in. I think this one is we got Florida 1 coming in at 4:43. 5:02, we got New Mexico 1 coming in. The British Airways coming in at 5:27, and Freedom 1 coming in at 6:07. So, and we got California 1 coming in at 7:42. I don't know if they'll let us stay that long. The Grinch has joined us. Hello, Grinch. Good to see you as always. Everybody make Grinch feel welcome. And it looks like we got Spirit Airways headed out in their beautiful silhouette. I'm just going to say it's a lot easier to do this with Doc's here. I'm like calling a sports game without a spotter. I'm not complaining. He's going down to do some important work in the Macon, Georgia area. Look at that Southwest sneaking behind those gas tanks. Isn't that pretty? Beautiful gas tank. So the Dassault Falcon is coming here. I hope everybody is having a good midweek hump day. I guess this is a hump day special here for Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Anyways, I don't think it matters what day you're here because last night my wife and son and I went to eat. We tried a new ramen place, And this place, I can't remember the name of it. I don't know if I'm supposed to advertise for anybody, but it's right beside First Horizon Ballpark where the Nashville Sounds play. I mean, it's right beside it. When you walk out of the restaurant, you're in the outfield, basically, of First Horizon Park. The Sounds are playing the Sox, whatever Red Sox team is. I'm not for sure they're a AAA affiliate. Is it Paul Tuckett, maybe? But anyway, it was delicious food. We had a wonderful evening. Wonderful environment in that restaurant. And then we went to, drove through downtown. This is a Tuesday night in Nashville. And we drove downtown, right by 2nd Avenue and right down 1st Avenue, over there by Broadway where all the action. The place was packed. It looked like Mardi Gras on a Tuesday night. We had some, didn't have any pedal taverns beside us, but we had had one of those party buses. They were packed on a Tuesday. So I guess it doesn't matter what day you're here, this place is going to be hopping, including this airport of ours. V Southwest has joined us, and he says, hey, are you streaming tomorrow or Thursday? Well, today is Wednesday, so tomorrow and Thursday is the same day. But I don't think so because of the weather. And Doc's out of town. So taking tomorrow off and going on today. We're doing our dirty work today. And actually, we got some really good planes coming in today. So I think it was the right decision. It's just a little slow out here at the moment. So St. Thomas Midtown Hospital is getting another D? Is that a landing pad? Is that what that means? Is that your breaking news? All right. We got a Cessna Citation coming in next. Nobody knows where they're coming from or going. And we got Delta Airlines coming in from Seattle in the 737-800. That's Delta Flight 1921. They're next. They've been in the air for about 4 hours. They'll be our next normal size plane coming in here to BNA. And here's one of those Southwest heading out. On 20 left. Headed straight over Una Antioch. Today we're filming with the Sony CyberShot camera. Austin Tittle says, yeah, there's a tornado on the ground. I believe the tornado's up in Ohio, Austin. We've already covered that. As the Citation lands. Maybe we'd get some diversions from all this bad weather. Who knows? I know Chicago got flooded earlier. So I don't know what the weather's doing now there in Chicago. There's the plane coming in from not available. So this camera we're using today is the first camera I ever bought. It's the Sony CyberShot. It was really popular at the time I bought it. So hopefully it's providing a good picture. Yeah, Grinch says Wednesday is the slowest day of the week for Southwest. The funny thing is that it's the best day for fancy Southwest liveries. We got quite a few of them coming in today. So that was what spurred my decision to come out here today, was the liveries. Again, our next arrival is coming in from Seattle. It is a Delta. And there it is. I know this Sony is a lot more stable than the other Sony we have. So Seattle is in, and there's nobody coming in behind them that we can see. Yeah, the weather in Chicago. I tell you what about Chicago, and I've spotted there a couple of times, and love Chicago, but man, that weather can change fast in Chicago, faster than it does here. I mean, it can change in a moment's notice. I've been to a Cubs game where it starts out, it's almost 90 degrees, and by the fifth inning, it's 60 and windy because of that lake. So, and that O'Hare is such a big area. It's huge. We'd like to admit that I did a successful landing at O'Hare this morning on Flight Simulator in 777 in all the rain and storm. Couldn't see till you got right on the runway. Wasn't using ILS like the pros. I was doing it the old-fashioned way. I was flying it.
Send departure runway Charlie, see you.
Thinking about going to Louisville tomorrow, but the weather there looks like it's going to be bad. 34 in the house. If you're new, speak up, tell us who you are. We'd love for you to like and subscribe, join the herd, become part of the family. Just jump on this ride with us. So St. Thomas Midtown's getting another helicopter pad. I don't know if that's good news or not. I don't like seeing those helicopters come in there because it's basically bad stuff happening. All right, we got Alaska Airlines Flight 522 coming in from Seattle. It followed the Delta in, and a Boeing 737 MAX 9. Right now they're at 3,400 feet. They're going to be here in 2 minutes. That's our next arrival, followed by Southwest Flight 658 coming in from mentioned Chicago O'Hare. And we have another plane from O'Hare, United Express, coming in, Embraer E175LR. So those are our next arrivals coming in here on 20 right.
Emergency departure for flight 986 today.
So I got some feedback on the spot that we were filming in, known as Spot B. At first the feedback wasn't positive, but we got some more feedback later. So anything you have to say about Spot B, which is at the tip of the runway here, let us know in the comments.
Nashville Tower, Alaska, 522, visual 20 right.
As we have another Southwest headed over here now.
Clear line 20 right, Alaska, 522.
Go departure, see you Southwest 896.
They're gone. V Southwest says I got my British A350 1000 model with me watching the stream on the TV. Well, there you go. That's how you do it. He also asked, is there a reason Spot B is a confidential location? No, the only reason is we can't have a lot of people hanging out at Spot B because it is on private property. So we don't want to really draw a lot of attention to ourselves over there because we don't want somebody to complain that there's a bunch of cars. Now, when we're there, the parking lot is empty. The business is there, shuts down at 5. So anytime we do Spot B, it's going to be late night or evening late night shots at Spot B. We won't be doing those during the day because there's a business there and the people are parking there. That's the reason. We don't want people to think that we're one of those like crazy motorcycle gangs that drive down Briley Parkway at 800 miles an hour. It's kind of like our Area 51. The Grinch liked it. Yeah, I loved it too. And I think once we get our camera situation fixed over there, which we will, had to buy some new cords. There's a plane over there somewhere coming in. You'll see it momentarily. There it is. Hello. So this is Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle. And after this one, we got a couple planes coming in from O'Hare. I am glad that wind is blowing because if it wasn't, we were going to be pretty toasty out here.
20 right, clear to land, Picard 3672.
Isn't that pretty? Southwest says it's going to find out on its own. Well, that won't be hard to do, V Southwest, because if I can find it, anybody can find it. All right, so I believe we got United coming in from O'Hare next. It sure looks like a Southwest though to me, so maybe that one slipped in the queue. So that's Southwest coming in from somewhere. I guess I could look it up real fast. Big Angry Phil has joined us. Says, when I flew in there last week, the arrivals were on 20 left and the departures were on 20 right. When I flew out, it was the other way around. Yeah, they're going to change it up on you. They're going to change it up for sure. All right, so that plane that just came in, okay, that was the one from O'Hare. All right, and then this is United coming in from O'Hare. All right. Now we got American Eagle coming in from Charlotte. That's in the Mitsubishi CRJ. And we have the Mid-South Swing coming in, starting with Southwest Flight 3630, coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. 45 in the house. When we get up to 50, we'll give our breaking news and dissertation. We want to make sure enough people hear what's going on with the channel. And again, we appreciate all the support of this little dinky channel. We're almost up to 3,000 subscribers. I think we need 5 more subscribers to get to 3,000, and then we get to go eat steak. So if you know anybody that likes planes, get them to subscribe so I can get a T-bone. Yeah. So here's United coming in from O'Hare. They survived the thunderstorm, made it through all the inclement weather that's out in that area. Again, there was a tornado on the ground in Sandusky, Ohio. If you're in the Sandusky area, you probably already know that. All right, so there you go. Joshua says that he's subbed. Thank you very much, Joshua. D. Reader asked, John, are you going to move to location B today? I might go over there myself after work. No, I'm going to be stuck here at location A. So I'm going to be stuck here. Not going over to location B. Those will be streams that start like in 5:15 in the evening after everybody's left, and we'll go later into the evening. Here comes a little CRJ action. I hope y'all can hear these planes, because I'm hearing a lot of wind. We will be having a couple of this isn't the breaking news, but we will be having a couple of shows on the road in May. including the return of the MD-11 at Memphis. Going to be there for that, and that allegedly is taking place at the end of May. Like the 31st of May was the last date I saw. That could have changed. The guy Southwest coming in. Y'all can tell us where it's from, because I don't have time to look. I see where V Southwest asked a very personal question. Do you put sauce on the steak? It matters on the place. As I grew up, a big 57 fan, and used to go to very fancy steakhouses with my dad. He always liked to eat like real fancy steaks. He was kind of a steak fanatic, and the fancy places that I went with him, you couldn't put sauce on your steak because it was an insult to the steak master. So I learned to like steak both ways. But my perfect steak is a steak, a baked potato with a lot of butter and salt and pepper, and some ranch dressing on a salad. That's perfect for me. There you go. See, Joshua says his dad flies a 737 MAX 9. There you go, Joshua. So it's 4 o'clock at the top of the hour. Our next arrival coming in is Southwest coming from Memphis, Tennessee. It's a 737-700. They've been in the air for, what, 36 minutes? You know you can drive here from Memphis. We got Southwest coming from Tulsa and Southwest coming in from Minneapolis. 737 MAX 8. Those are our next arrivals. And here on 20 right. Kind of Southwest heavy for the time being. I know Grinch said this is the slowest day for Southwest. It still means we're going to see a buttload of them, right? Uh-oh. Just saw a rabbit. Here's Memphis, Tennessee with a beautiful landing. I mean, it takes them longer to go through the airport than it does to fly here. So you think about it, you do the math. I mean, you got to get, I'm sure you have to get to Memphis airport early. To go through all the security and stuff like any other airport, and then you got to wait for the plane to fire up. Then you fly 36 minutes over here. Then you got to wait 30 minutes for your baggage. You got to wait another 20 or 30 minutes to get a ride. I mean, by the time you add it all up, you could just drive here. Can I get an amen? Let's see. Kevin Kelly says Memphis has already changed the name to Fred Smith International Air. I did not know that. Who's Fred Smith? Anybody know who Fred Smith is? Put in a comment. Learn something. All right, I believe this is Tulsa here. Where you at, Tulsa? There you are. So here comes Tulsa. Looks just like Memphis, doesn't it? Got a little wind hitting it in the face. Tulsa's in. I gotta keep an eye on those departures because I think we got a special livery over there. Was my camera out? Okay. I had to buy some cheap cords because we tore up our good ones. I got some good cords coming in Friday, but these are just the old Amazon cords. So they might come out from time to time. Hopefully we're back on. Are we back on? Can you see now? So here is, where did I say this one's coming from? Tell you what, the viewing area is not that crowded today. Yeah, make sure you. Oh, Fred Smith owned FedEx. Well, they should name it after him, absolutely. I didn't know who Fred Smith was. So it looks like the southwest from Memphis, or that might be Tulsa. It's kind of stuck right there. They're not moving. No arrivals coming in at the moment. I guess that the stable is full over there. Now they're getting a move on. All right, so what we got now? Nobody coming in at the moment. What are you doing? I didn't do that. We do have a little small plane about to take off. It's not telling us where they're going, and then we got another Southwest that's going to be headed to Dallas soon. That's 737 MAX 8 will be taking off over there on 20 left. Time is 4:06. So if we look over here at this app, our next celebrity plane is in the air. That's going to be Florida 1. Florida 1 will be arriving around 4:43. It's coming in from Tampa. So that's our first Southwest celebrity. Next, we have New Mexico 1. They'll be here at 5:02. They're coming in from Sarasota. They'll be here at 5:02. Then at 5:27, we have British Airways and the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. They'll be in at 5:27. We got Freedom 1 coming in from Austin, Texas. They're still in Austin at the moment, so we'll get Freedom 1, and then the California one's coming in probably after we leave. Phil Wilson says our local regional airport is named after a soccer player called George Best. He used to play for Man U. He's a Man U legend, George Best. I've heard of George Best. As a matter of fact, I think George Best, Phil can correct me if I'm wrong, I think George Best is the reason why there's so many Irish Man U fans, including Masters winner Rory McIlroy. I think that was all because of George Best. So, absolutely named the airport after Big George. So it's more useless knowledge that I have. So right now everything's slowed down. Looks like we got Contour headed out over there to 20 left. I don't know where they went. That's not Contour. It's a pretty sharp looking plane though. For some reason reason it does. I guess that's as much as it's going to zoom over there. Isn't that pretty plane? I'm looking at it right now on the monitor. You see they're still working on 20 center. Sorry I had to mute the mic while I enjoyed my protein. Looks like we got Delta getting out in the action here.
This is Tower 172 Tango X-ray, following company for 20 right. Land 20 right, 172 Tango X-ray.
750, left, please.
Let's see where this Delta's going. Yeah, he's a local blues player, Gary Moore. I actually had a Gary Moore edition Les Paul at one time. The guitar weighed about as much as a truck. We got Southwest about to head out to New Orleans. That's our next departure, as they're getting ready to leave on 20 left. And then this Delta, I don't know where they're going. As you look over there. Again, if you're new, hop on here. Say hello. So we got Southwest, and then we got Contour over there. They're headed to Philadelphia in a Cessna Citation XL. So that was a Contour that we were looking at. We got a Delta hanging out over here, but we don't know where they're going. They're not showing up on the flight radar as of yet. So New Orleans is out of here. There's another Southwest taxi now. Van Morrison is also from the, my wife and her family and I think this was before me, I'm not for sure, but we went and saw Van Morrison, and I loved it. I mean, I don't listen to Van Morrison very much, but I love his matter-of-factness. He doesn't BS around. He comes out, sings his songs, and leaves. As a matter of fact, his band played for another 15 minutes. I guess there was a time length they were supposed to play here in Nashville. And Van just got up, didn't say hello, anything, wobbled up there, sang his songs, and then wobbled out. I think he joked about one song, which caught everybody by surprise. But yeah, he perfectly takes care of business. No cheddar chat. You know, he just does his job and leave. You know, no hi, how are you doing? Glad you all came. That Nashville BS where they say, hey, me and such wrote this song while we were sitting on a trash can out in Florida. None of that. He gets up, sings, the place goes wild, and then he leaves. Even when he started playing Brown Eyed Girl, you know, there wasn't any I thank you for loving this song or anything. He just sang it. The crowd went nuts.
Nashville Tower. Nashville Tower, Beach Headquarters.
And he just walked off the stage and the band kept playing and they played for like another 15 minutes. People were kind of confused, like, is he coming back out? What's happening? Did he have to go to the bathroom? Where's he going? And nobody knew. He left. That is what we call, which my friends have, I've got Irish, I'm an Irish descendant, my friends say I'm guilty of it too. We call that the old Irish goodbye. All right, Taylor Swift is going somewhere. I don't know if this is her plane, but it came out of her garage. It might be hers, or dad's, or somebody, but they're coming out of this side. The only two people I know that parked their plane over here by us is Brad Paisley and Taylor Swift. So it's one of those, or it could just be somebody lost.
Tower level flight 4182 is visual to your right.
4182 down to the right, still in.
Good land to your right on flight 4182.
All right, so it looks like we got a private plane coming in from Statesville. I presume that's
Hello, Backyard 5777 visual.
Georgia or Mississippi. I don't know which one it is. And then we got United Airlines coming in from Houston. And we got a Delta connector coming in from Reagan National. That is in E175LR. We got Oklahoma City coming in. That'll in the Midwest, Mid-South swing, as we like to call it. And we have Southwest Flight 1401 coming in from Midway. So we're going to get quite busy here on 20 right. And after that, we'll go into our dissertation of what our breaking news was supposed to be. But it's 48 in the house. Let's get that up to 72. Chris has joined us with his camera and says viewing from BWG. Hello, where's BWG? Is that Bowling Green? Somebody tell me where BWG is. It's gotta be Bowling Green. So here's Statesville. I guess that's North Carolina, actually, is what that would be, because I'm thinking of Starkville, Mississippi. It's not the same place, is it? Tell you what, I'm going to do something real fast. Hold on. All right, Statesville's where Greg Biffle crashed. All right, I got you. I think that's better. I got the mics in a better area. Yep, Bowling Green, that's right. Michael Walker's joined us from the UK. Hi, Michael. Grateful you joined us here. That's Australian, I'm sorry. All right, so next up, I believe we got Delta Airlines coming in from Reagan National. Is that right? Yeah, it looks like Reagan National. So we got arrivals coming in finally. Again, the reason we're on today is because of forecasted rain for tomorrow, which means it probably won't rain, but just be safe. We don't want to get out here and get set up and it rain us out. So here comes Reagan National and then Brea.
Tower Southwest 140120 right. 20 right, clear to land, Southwest 1401.
I want to hear the planes. I had to crank that up. Let me know if let me know if the spatial sound is too loud. I know you hear a bird. All right, our next arrival is coming in from O'Hare. It's an American Eagle in Brady 175. And then behind that, we got Southwest from Oklahoma City, Southwest from Midway, and we also have Southwest coming in from Myrtle Beach. And we got Amazon Air coming in from Las Vegas. They'll be here in 6 minutes. Holy cow, folks, it's getting crowded out here. We got Little Rock coming in, and we also have San Francisco going to non-available, but they're in our flight path, so I don't know if they're coming here or not. And we have a plane from Houston going to Reagan National, which has nothing to do with us as well. So anyways, we're going to be pretty busy here for the next few minutes here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a somewhat slow Wednesday, but it's picking up. I cranked up the ambient noise because the wind has died down, so maybe it'll be loud and awesome. I like it loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Also did a little mic arrangement. All right, there you go. Next up, we got Southwest. There's the wind. Just as soon as I do that, the wind comes. So they're in. As business is starting to pick up just a little bit out here. Looks like another Southwest coming. I hadn't had any go-arounds today. As of yet. I know one of those was Little Rock. Just a little bit. Michael Walker has been a member of the herd for 5 months. What about that? Thank you, Michael. We need it. Appreciate that very much. Always makes you feel a little good when you see something like that. Here's another Southwest coming to the equation. This appears to be Southwest coming in from Myrtle Beach, and then we have Southwest coming in from Louisville. Those are our next two Southwest coming into BNA. Easy there, fella. There he is. Myrtle Beach is here now. We're going to wait for, we got lights all the way out there. Here comes, I believe, Louisville.
Tower Southwest 382. Apparently nobody's getting departure on way 1924, 20
Business is definitely picking up.
1924.
Let me know if that air traffic control is too loud too. I don't hear like y'all hear, so if it's annoying, let me know and I'll turn it down. I know it's in stereo. We're trying to cover it all here. I'm hearing a lot of squelching. Alright, so that Southwest is in. Let's see who's next here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. We got United coming in from Houston on 737-700, followed by Amazon. So we got two fancy planes coming in, and then we have Southwest coming in from Little Rock. I know I've said Little Rock 100 times. I'm obviously wrong on the location of that one. Here comes United from Bum Phillips country.
To the right, close on it, close to the right.
Alright, so we're going to keep the camera right here and wait for Amazon. Robbie Batista is joining us. Says, hello everyone, happy Wednesday. Wednesday to you. I normally see you folks on Wednesdays.
Yes, sir.
Here comes the blue silhouette of Amazon from Las Vegas. Wouldn't it be nice if we got one of those Amazon A330s flying in here? Is that not too much to ask? I'm sure people from Nashville work quite a bit from Amazon.
kilos, with your visual 20 right, 179, 5 mile final. East 10 and clear to land, 20 right, United 49 kilos.
Is he going to be able to make the turn? It's going in pretty hot. It's going to be close. I don't think he's going to. Maybe he is. Boy, he did. Isn't that something? So Amazon's in from Las Vegas. Jeff9550 has jumped on and says he loves the stream. Well, thank you, Jeff. We appreciate that. I say we, and this is me, but thank you. Our spotter is again on location in Atlanta, Georgia, headed down south. So he'll be back hopefully on Monday. Southwest from Little Rock is finally landing, ladies and gentlemen. So, but we'll keep an eye on our friends from Amazon coming in from Las Vegas. If you're new to the chat, pop in, say hello, tell us where you're from, what you got going on. Love to hear from you. As Little Rock has landed, finally. We got another Southwest headed out. Let me do a check here real fast and make sure that none of our celebrity planes are coming in. We've got United coming in from San Francisco, and then behind them we've got Southwest coming in from Houston. That's just an ordinary 737 MAX 8. We got a 737 coming in from Atlanta. That's Delta Airlines, of course. And we got Southwest coming in from Birmingham, Alabama. So they'll be here in 3 minutes. Those are our next arrivals. Followed by Cancun's coming. They'll be here in 8 minutes. Right now they're at almost 10,000 feet as they're headed into town. That's Southwest Flight 387 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. So there you go. That's our rundown of what we got coming up next. So right now, we're getting to the area where some of our specialty planes are going to be coming in. So we will wait for them. Let's see, they're all coming in at the 5 o'clock hour, I believe. Let's see here. Florida 1's supposed to be in at 4:40, and they're coming in from Tampa, so they might be coming in over here. Let me check on the other side. I don't have them in the... I don't have them here yet. I bet that's them right there. Yes, here they are. Florida 1. They'll be here in 9 minutes. Right now they're at 9,500. So next I believe we have United coming in from Houston. As the wind is still blowing here in Nashville, Tennessee. At least right here. I'm kind of glad it is, because if it wasn't, it'd be kind of... This is Delta, right? No, this is Houston. I'm sorry. Delta's next. So here's Houston, Texas. Coming in a United. Coming in hot. There you go. As you look at our beautiful tower and the fine folks doing the great work over there at ATC. So we got a top-notch crew here in Nashville. Our next arrival is Southwest coming from Houston. This is coming from Hobby. And then we got the Delta coming in from Atlanta. And then we got Southwest coming in from Birmingham. Who is this? Are they coming here? No. I wish they were. Oh, and breaking news. The Irish are coming. So here comes another plane from Houston, Texas. This one coming from Hobby. I forgot Aer Lingus came in on Wednesdays. What about that? So, I mean, this is the positive of location A, is that we do get to see the planes and there's side view. When we're at location B, you're pretty much focused on the landing and the lights. That's the positives of location B. You can't really tell what the plane is unless we're telling you, but that's the situation there. So we got Atlanta coming in next in the 737-900. They've been in the air, of course, for 45 minutes. That's how long it takes to fly from here to Atlanta. Birmingham, it takes 40 minutes, so that's a little bit shorter. And then right after Birmingham, we have Aer Lingus, and they've been in the air for 8 hours and a half. 8 long hours and a half on a A321 extra long range. Doc, he gets to Atlanta the old-fashioned way. He drives. Easy. A little tippage there. Touchdown. Next we got Southwest from Birmingham. Joshua R. Johnny says that he's on Aer Lingus. You mean you're actually on the plane? Is that what you're saying, Joshua? Are you on the plane or are you tracking the plane? If you're on the plane, you can poke your head out the window and yell at us. That'd be nice. You got a Southwest from Birmingham right in front of you, just so you know.
On the right side, doing 170 across.
And they're getting prepared to land. Birmingham is right behind the dreaded pole.
Tower Delta 2316 with you, visual 20 right. 20 right, clear to land, Delta 2316.
So Birmingham, Alabama flight is probably about the same as Atlanta. Probably totals about 45 minutes. Good stop by Birmingham. There must be like 2 people in that plane. Good grief. All right, so here come the Irish. Oh, so Joshua is on Aer Lingus. Josh, you're about to land, son. Here comes Joshua, everybody. Everybody say, Joshua, welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, home of the Grand Ole Opry. As the Irish are coming in on 20 right. What about that?
Clear line 20 right, southwest 3.
Touchdown. I don't see a head poking out the window. So Josh, are you from Nashville or are you from Ireland? Are you coming home or are you coming here to visit? Folks, we got 50 in the house. And we got them lined up and coming in. Our next arrival here on The Price is Right is a small plane. Then we have A320 coming in from Detroit. That's Delta Airlines Flight 2316, followed by Southwest Flight 387 coming in from Cancun, followed by Southwest Flight 1326 coming in from Tampa, Florida. That's Florida 1. Right now we'll focus on the Irish. I hadn't seen any Canadian planes today. If the Canadians don't fly on Wednesdays or what, I hadn't seen any. As you see the little small private plane pop in your view, there they are. Next up we got Delta coming in from Detroit, Michigan.
Southwest 46 visual, right.
Josh says he's from Nashville, so he went over there on a vacation. Or he works on, I don't know. Anyway, he's here. Welcome home. And welcome Delta from Detroit Wayne International Airport. As the wind has picked up, as you can hear in the microphone, see if that affects this landing. Nose down. There in Southwest from Cancun is next. As Aer Lingus starts its second year of coming to Nashville. And we're so grateful that they are. We'd love for a few more European friends to come here. Let Cancun land. As we'll keep an eye on the Irish here. And we got a blank screen again, because that popped out. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Hopefully that's fixed. Yes, these cheap Amazon cords. Cheap Amazon cords. I got the good cord coming Friday. This cord just wants to pop out for some reason. Makes no sense. So Mexico is in, so there'll be 2 planes headed over to the international hub. All right, who's next? So next is Florida 1. So we will make sure this doesn't come out for this. Next is Florida 1. And here they come. Pray to God that the camera does not disconnect on this one. It's going to be beautiful seeing Freedom 1 come. Probably be a little bit after the golden hour. Isn't that pretty? One of my favorite libraries. Looks like Josh says just subbed your channel from Inglewood, Tennessee, about 20 miles from Athens. Oh, thank you, Josh. I mean, no, that's not good. This is Bill, I'm sorry, Bill Vick. Just subbed your channel from Inglewood, Tennessee, about 20 miles from Athens. Hello, Bill. Everybody give it up for Bill. Thank you very much, Bill. More subscribers mean more people to talk to, and I don't have to talk all the time. We got another Southwest landing, but we'll keep an eye on Florida 1 here if y'all don't mind. As these special liveries, they seem to get to taxi quicker. So no Tennessee 1 today. It's been a while since we've seen Tennessee 1. We used to see it all the time. As another Southwest tries to photobomb the Florida 1, you know that pilot just is like not waving or nothing at all. He's like, you idiot, you get to drive that fancy plane. And look what I get to fly. I don't know if it's luck of the draw how they get these planes, or if it's seniority gets to fly the fancy liveries. Who knows? You see Florida 1 about to taxi in front of the beautiful Hilton Hotel here. And let's see how busy they are up at the Hilton right there. I don't see anybody up there. We thought we had breaking news for you today. If we don't, check who's coming in. We got an American coming in from somewhere. They're spinning around in circles. So right now my flight radar is spinning around in circles. Okay, we got a Southwest coming in from Greenville, Spartanburg. And next up, we got American Airlines A320 coming in from Charlotte. That'll be our next arrival. All right, Josh, go get your luggage. So we thought we had breaking news today, and we did for a little while. Last Monday, maybe it was Tuesday, sometime last week, I went over to the Hilton over there. I've been peppered with requests to film from the balcony there. And so, I mean, I've been working on it for years. A couple years ago, I went and met with some lady, and she said, email this person. I emailed them, they never replied. I emailed them like 3 times, never replied. So I guess they were like, well, they're not interested in having plane spotters up there, so let it go. And then kept getting requests to go film on top of the Hilton. And so I finally drove over there and said, I went and met with this nice lady at the front desk, and I said, hey, I'm John with Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. My partner is a retired police officer here at Metro, and we were inquiring on wanting to film on the sky deck up there. And she introduced me to the head of security. I won't give names. And the head of security was a real nice fella. And I, did the spiel. I'm John. I have a channel called Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. I think I'm the only one right now that streams here in Nashville. And would love to film on top of your sky deck. And he said, well, let's go up there. Rode the elevator up there and showed him where we'd like to film. It's a perfect location with the most beautiful view in aviation, I think. And he said, let me talk to my general manager and we'll get back with you. And I said, great. I'd like to start on Monday, this Monday. Or no, I'd like to start last Thursday. So let me check on it. And he finally sent an email back and said, well, we're having a event up there Thursday, so you won't be able to stream up there, but we have approved you to film up there. I was fired up. Told the family, hey, finally getting up there on the hotel after all this time, and after all this requests from people who watch the channel, that we're getting to go up there on the hotel. And so I was excited. Everybody's fired up. Metro Doc's fired up, was doing cartwheels. We're finally getting to go up there. So I sent an email back, said, okay, that's fine. Can we start on Monday? And didn't hear back. So I sent another email. It's like, hey, I just want to know if we could start on Monday. Like to film there maybe once a week if possible. Don't want to push our luck. Just whenever you say we can go. We got our own equipment, got our own batteries, got our own internet, got everything. Just need that spot. And the security guy said nobody's up in that spot where we want to film from, so it should be fine. Well, I got an email back today that says after additional conversation, we have decided that we don't want to live stream up there and that you're not permitted to film on top of the Hilton. And really no reason given other than we were first told we could, and then we were told that we can't. So it's kind of upsetting news. That would have helped this channel out quite a bit, and it would have been a great view up there. It is absolutely beautiful, but for some reason they don't want us to film there. So we tried. I didn't know Nashville was that hotty-toddy of an airport because we filmed at the TWA Hotel numerous times. It's a really nice airport with a lot more exciting planes. They had no problem with us filming. As a matter of fact, they bought me dinner there. They didn't have to do that, but they bought me dinner. I filmed in Chicago at the Renaissance. They were like, sure. Take some good pictures. Filmed in Dulles. Filmed at Atlanta, and but for some reason they don't want plane spotting up there on top of the Hilton, or at least they don't want us to do it. I don't know if Doc arrested somebody over there in the past. I don't know. So anyways, that was the great news that we were excited to tell you, but it does not happen. So maybe someday in the future they'll let us up there. I don't know. But between this week and that week, somebody decided that they did not want airplanes, trains, and cows on their balcony. So for all of you who have asked, why aren't you filming on the balcony? There is your answer. We tried. And for some reason, we were told yes, and then told no. So, anyways, if somebody from the hotel would love to reply and tell us, is this something we said? Of course, if we did not hype it, we did not let the information out. We did not say, hey guys, we're going to be up there at the hotel. We did not say that. Anyway, Chris says you should try plane spotting at the H Hotel at LAX. Well, there's only one streamer they let stream from there. So I've stayed at the H a couple times. It is beautiful. But I tell you what, it's no prettier a view than what we have here on top of the Hilton. And we were really wanting those night shots with the background of the city and the sunset. We don't have a lot of fancy planes coming in here that draw viewers, but that view from the hotel would have. And it's just beautiful up there. And there's nobody up there. But anyways, what is what is. We're going to find another place. Maybe some other hotel will let us film from their roof. Vol Nation's joined us from Real Foot Lake. Howdy, Vol Nation. Glad you're here. So, that's the story in a nutshell. We were approved for a week to film up there. And see all that empty space up there? Best view of the airport right up there. But for some reason, the general manager or somebody there doesn't want us filming. Might not be hotty-toddy enough to be up there. I don't know. But anyways, no hard feelings. Working on my passive aggressiveness. No hard feelings. We'll just find somewhere else to locate. Just like an explanation of what happened between this week and that. Lord, hope it's not last time's show, and they saw that, like, this guy sucks. Yes, it was a little bit of a discombobulated show. We're trying out a new spot. But uh-oh. Folks, we got a go-around. We have a go-around, and I don't know why. I don't see anybody on the runway, so this is our first go-around. Right when I tell my story, we got to go around. So that's a sign from the aviation guy. Who was that? Just out of curiosity. That is... Who is this? Okay, this was Greenville Pickens. I mean, Greenville's partner. Greenville Pickens is raised. There's your go around, the first one of the day. And I don't know why, because there's not anybody on the runway that I can tell. So they are over there somewhere. Over there. I don't think my camera's going to reach that high to get them over there. So anyway, we got another Southwest coming in. We'll see if they get to land. Kevin Kelly says they're dodging birds. Could be. I guarantee you those birds aren't going anywhere. But grateful we have great location A here. as they're using these runways, we're in good shape. Okay, it says he made a radio call about a large flock of birds on final. I don't see a large flock of birds, but maybe they're over there. All right, so that next Southwest. Uh-oh. Hold on. Going dark. There we go. Our next arrival is spinning around in circles. We don't know who they are yet. That Southwest that just landed came in from West Palm Beach International. There you go. Yeah, I got it. I'll figure it out sooner or later. It's again this cheap cord that keeps popping out. Be the last day we use this cord, thank goodness. All right, so we got New Mexico one coming in at 5:03. It is 5 o'clock right now. So if we check flight radar here, we'll see where they are. That's not them, that's Las Vegas. We got NetJets coming in next, followed by American Eagle coming in from LaGuardia and Delta coming in from Boston. In the A319, who is this? Okay. And we got New Mexico one will be here in 3 minutes, coming in from Sarasota, Florida. They've been in the air about an hour and a half. Matt from BNA lays it out for you. As long as it's the model needed for the route, it'll operate that route. The pilots can't tell the difference from inside the flight deck. So there you go, Matt from BNA. Anyway, looks like we got NetJets next. We'll just pop over here and look at the Southwest, folks. That's how crowded it is over here at the Southwest area. As another Southwest takes off, NetJets will land. We got Delta on the move. Matt says the pilots can't. I guess he's talking about the liveries. Yeah. The plane going by him can. So again, we're out here on a Wednesday, so on a Thursday. So it's got a total different feel about it. But it is what it is. I thank everybody that's tuned in. Hope you're having a good time. Hearing me bitch. Not really bitch. That's all I'm going to say about that.
208, clear to land, Delta 2677. Other aircraft, break here, 4504.
So here comes an American.
Clear 4504, negative service, 20 right, 21 unit medic, 180 clear to land, 20 right, break here, 4504.
Alright, so next is Delta coming in from Boston. That's our next arrival. I see them in the distance. And then we got American Eagle coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Then we have another Delta coming in from Los Angeles, 737-800. Then we got Jet Links, and then we have New Mexico 1. So they are 1, 2, 3, 4 planes away.
Tripping out 20 left, RNAV, Bubby, American 2879. Delta 1040, Nashville, 20 left, off the way. Oh, wait, no left. Delta 449, power, yeah. Delta 449, Nashville, time.
So Delta's in. Yeah, they're talking about the H Hotel. That is a great place to film from if you could. Absolutely great location. It's nice to sit up there and chill out. I mean, you do have a view of downtown Los Angeles in the distance. Century City, I believe. All right, our next arrival is going to be, is it Jet Links? Is it small? No. Our next arrival is American Eagle coming in from Raleigh, Durham. And then behind them, we got Delta coming in from Los Angeles. So those are our next two arrivals on 20 right. Here goes Raleigh, Durham.
Tower Southwest 558, visual 20 right. Southwest 558, visual 20 right. Right, Southwest 558.
As we're creeping ever closer to the golden hour.
Okay, get way to the opposite direction then for then Bravo Tango 2 to copy that way. Visual you're right. Figure 47 Hotel 20 right, 21 11 with the range on the first for final. Alright, clear land 20 right, figure 47
All right, so here we have Delta coming in from Los Angeles, California.
Affirmative.
Again, runway 20 center is closed. It sounds like it's getting pretty busy over there on 20 left as well. So Los Angeles is here. They did a good job of stopping the plane in time. Sometimes they come in really, really hot. As local time here in Nashville is 5:08. Right in the heart of rush hour. If you're new to the channel, speak up, tell us where you're from. We appreciate you watching. Flying solo here on a Wednesday. So JetLinks is our next arrival. They're coming in from Ames, Iowa in the Bombardier Challenger. And then behind JetLinks, we have Sarasota, a 558. And that is in the New Mexico 1 Libre. Touchdown, Ames. It's a good looking plane. Look at that. What is that, a bird on the back of it? Or X? Looks like a bird. Maybe not. Yeah, we got a Alaska Airlines over here cruising around. I guess they came from the shop. That will be an Embraer. They'll probably taxi out maybe right here in front of us, or they're going over there. It definitely is an Embraer. Before that, here. We have New Mexico 1 coming in. This will be our second special livery of the day. So a special livery Wednesday, obviously. Does anybody have any insider information on when they're going to come out with some new liveries for Southwest? I think she missed the turnoff. Anyway, we might have another go around if they don't get off there. We'll see. Is this one going to be able to land? So America Eagle is kind. Let's see what New Mexico 1 they're flying down here. As I said, the special liveries seem to get to go faster. And look how fast they're taxiing. Kevin says we're going to get 3 special liveries in today. We might get more than 3. Anyway, we got United coming in from Denver. Boeing on 737-900. That is our next arrival here on Special Delivery Wednesday. Interesting to see what planes are coming in tomorrow on our normal day we film. Again, we're not filming tomorrow due to fear of rain, which means it probably will not. But here comes Denver, Colorado.
Over departure, have a good day, 891.
See a pretty shot momentarily. The United going in front of New Mexico 1. Alright.
Nashville Tower, November 44132 is on final for runway 20 left. 44132, Nashville Tower, 20 left, 20.
He just said somebody's going to be landed on 20 left. So maybe they're taking in arrivals on 20 left now.
Nashville Tower, Peru, at 2454 outside Victory. 2454, Nashville Tower, 20 right, clear to land at 2454. Departure, bring here, position 777. Goodbye.
As you see New Mexico 1 back there going around the corner, they finally got in. Okay, looks like a small plane is coming in on 20. All right, so Greenville Peckins is coming in again. They're going to give us another shot. Hopefully the birds don't get in their way. Coke 88 is joined us. Hello, Coke 88. Welcome to the show. Oops, wrong button.
It's like I picked a...
All right, so here comes Greenville Spartanburg. I keep calling it Greenville Pickens because that's a racetrack that's closed down. There's a great little short track in right outside of Greenville. For some reason, I always call their airport that.
Long landing approved, Hotel 3, 44132.
Seems like they avoid the birds this time, and it's a successful landing for Greenville Spartanburg. We have another American. Hold on, I'm taking care of some office business at the moment. We do have another American popping in there. You'll see it momentarily here on Airplane Straight to Cameras going solo on Wednesday. Alright folks, here's the situation. We got United coming in from Newark, that's a Boeing 737-700. We got Alaska coming in from Portland, and then behind them we got another United, they're coming in from O'Hare, and then we got Southwest coming in from Indianapolis. Those are our next four coming in here at BNA on 20 right. So here comes our United as the golden hour is ever slowly increasing. Tell you what, I don't think I got enough sunscreen on the back of my head. It's kind of hot. I'm wearing my cap. Next up, we've got Alaska Airlines coming in from Portland. That's our next arrival. Southwest takes off on 20 left. See how the folks from Portland are doing. So if anybody wants to verify that information, I believe the last day in May is when they're going to fly the MD-11 again. If anybody wants to look that up and verify that for me, I'll be sure to say thanks. So Portland, Oregon's in the house. Kevin says there's no set date. All right. Well, I got a guy in Memphis I can talk to. Memphis is very communicative. Steve says, glad you're back at this location. USPS location made us seasick. Thank you. Yeah, well, next time we're there, we got it down now. Next time we're there, there won't be any seasickness. My hope is that the people at the hotel didn't watch that broadcast and all throw up. That was kind of a spur decision to go over there. I mean, it is a great shot of the landings there. It's a little work there. There's a couple of trees and a bunch of power lines in the way. There is a nice hotel there at the end of that runway, which would be nice to film from, but it doesn't look like they have anything on the roof. If we could film there, that'd be great as well. I guarantee you that Spot B next go around will be better in the inaugural Spot B debacle that we had on Monday. All right, our next arrival coming in. Well, now we're black. Hold on. Hold on, folks. I see that we're black. Hopefully we'll be popping back. I don't know why it's black. You're plugged in. There we go. Again, I apologize for the Amazon cords. Let them in. Let me do a little housekeeping while we're here. We got Southwest coming in from Dallas. I'm trying to see where the British is. Is that the British? That is not the British. Let me check where our British friends are. British are supposed to arrive here in 42 minutes, and according to this, they are. Looks like they're about to fly into West Virginia. Here comes a big American. Alright, so that plane that just landed came from DFW. It's an Airbus A321. Next up, we got Delta coming in from Raleigh-Durham. This is a Mitsubishi CRJ. And then we have Southwest coming from Dallas, the 737 MAX 8. Those are our next. Okay, Larry states that the British is currently over Berea, Kentucky, right outside of Lexington. So here comes the CRJ. Not as good as you can do on a landing. Yeah, that's what I heard, Grinch, is that it was May 31st. So we're going to have possibly two special shots, two special shows coming up in May. Memphis is a definite. We might be going to Indianapolis. We got the Indy 500, and we might go there early that week and film the FedEx action at Indianapolis. I am not totally for sure about that. I have to check with the logistics and the wife. But Uncle Plane Guys wanted us to film there for quite a while, and I would like to. So we might take that opportunity to go to Indianapolis, and there will be hopefully a Louisville show as well, because I'll tell you what, lately, the last few times I've checked, they've been landing the UPSers on the north at night, which I have a great shot of that. So if they continue doing that, that'd be one heck of a show. Larry, are you talking about the location we're at now or somewhere else? So where is that plane? There it is. I tell you what, as of right now, the action seems as busy as it does on Thursdays. At this point in time during the day, it's gotten quite busy over here. We got Southwest coming in from Knoxville. That's our next flight. They've been there for 38 minutes. It's just a little bit longer than it takes to get from Memphis. And then we have, speaking of CVG, Cincinnati next. After this one, Cincinnati, one of my favorite airports with a beautiful viewing area. And hopefully we'll be getting back to Cincinnati soon, because they got good food there, boys and girls. Anyway, here comes the big orange. Let's see what's going on up here with the boys. Is it that one? I don't know if these are the birds that cause the go-around that caused the Greenville-Spartanburg go-around. It could have been these guys. They are kind of strutting their stuff up there. Larry says when I stay in Nashville, I always stay at the Hilton there at the airport so I can watch planes. Yeah, it's a great place to watch them. We can't get up there at the moment, but we thought we were. I'm not going to go back into that. I'm not going to do that again. Those people that know me know I'm laid back and cool. I don't get angry. One door shuts, another door opens. So here comes Cincinnati. And Cincinnati's got a very nice little viewing area with a restaurant. appreciate everybody jumping on here with us today. Hopefully you've liked it or not liked it. More so subscribe. It's free, doesn't cost a thing, and it helps the channel immensely by putting us out there so more people can see our beautiful airport here that we love to show off. Stevie says, according to Air Cargo Weekly magazine, FedEx is on target along with Boeing and the FAA to return the MD-11 to service by May 31st, and the MD-10 was retired back in 2023. Yep. All right, looks like we got another small plane coming in next. We'll let them come in peace, and then we have American Eagle coming in from Tampa. They've been there about an hour and a half. And it looks like this person's coming in here. Yeah, we got Kansas City coming in as well as Milwaukee. And Phoenix is sneaking in from the south. So we've got a couple more southwest to get in here. I wish that plane was landing here. Who's that? That thing's huge. Oh man, we got the Dreamlifter flying over again. The Dreamlifter is headed back to Charleston. It is flying in the vicinity of Nashville. If you want to divert here. Let's see, Kevin says the goal is to have 2 MD-11s flying by the end of May. It's a 5-week job per aircraft. Wow. As long as we see one. I'm interested to see, since UPS retired all those MD-11s, what are they replacing those with? I kind of wouldn't be surprised if UPS started using the A330 freighter. If they wanted to, that would be nice. A lot more people are jumping on the A330 bandwagon. I don't know. So we got Tampa about to land, and then behind them we have non-available Gulfstream, and then we have Kansas City coming in on 20 right. Kevin says 767. Well, I mean, they got plenty of 767s. Here comes Tampa Bay. As one of the FedEx's got his door open. See what they got going on. I'll have to load that up. Getting time soon to where we get some of those specialty liveries taken off. It'll be a distant shot. But in the southwest area over there, as you can tell, it's getting quite full. Mine's going to need to leave. If you're in Robertson County, there's a missing woman in Robertson County. So if any of you are watching in Robertson County, there is a silver alert out. Kansas City will be here in 3 minutes, followed by Milwaukee, and we got Phoenix here in 6. Those are our next 3 arrivals. Who's this? Are they coming here? They don't look like they're coming. Yeah, they are. We got Southwest Flight 422 coming in from Baltimore. They'll slip in at the 5-minute mark. So it's pretty busy here at BNA at the moment. Nice looking aircraft. See if we can find our Irish friends over here. I believe that's them there. Might be mistaken. This is supposed to be charging. Why is this not charging? Folks, we got some breaking news. It's not good breaking news. Our streaming device is supposed to be charging, but right now it's not charging. It said it was charging at 1 minute. So, bad news about that is that, let me see if I put that in here. Hold on. Okay, I put it in a different charger, so hopefully this will keep us alive. If not, we're going to have to cut it off early. It says it's got charged now, so hopefully this will do it. The other charger that I had the device in was popping in and out. So, oh yeah, we're getting charged now. We're getting charged. There's a beautiful shot of Alaska over here. That's over there, way over there at 20 left. Now, looks like we got Kansas City coming in now. Okay, so I've moved the power switch over to an anchor battery. I had it plugged into a Jackery battery, but for some reason that Jackery battery wasn't doing the trick as far as charging the phone. But the anchor battery, charging the streaming device, but the anchor battery seems like it's working. So we might have unscrewed ourselves. Next round is going to be another southwest. The viewing area is still quite small at the moment. Not too many people here on a laid-back Wednesday. Yep, we're getting power now. Good deal. If you're new to the chat, say something. Make friends. I'm just out here talking to myself right now. I usually have Doc to talk to. It's kind of lonely out here. believe this is Midway. Oh no, this is Milwaukee. Next year I was going to be Delta Airlines Flight 4909. That's a Dover Air coming in from JFK and the CRJ. And then we have Southwest coming in from Baltimore, as well as Southwest popping in from Orlando. And we have Detroit. And we have, ooh. In 3 minutes we will have the arrival of Freedom 1. In 3 minutes we will have the arrival of Freedom 1. See, Jeff Peterson says his wife just left on American Airlines 182 to KORD. I don't think I got that one. You gotta let me know early. I'll film it for sure. All right, so Freedom 1 is a few planes away, so we got something to look forward to on this Wednesday other than same old, same old. We got a CRJ coming here, beautiful plane. Thing I do need to do is make sure the air traffic controllers are okay. I haven't heard from them. No wonder it's so quiet out here. There they are.
Good day, Southwest 50 to 1.
Kevin Kelly says they need a live stream from the Maho Beach in St. Martin. Well, Kevin, we've been there. And I had purchased my wife and I's favorite place to go to out here, one of our favorite places. We got Orlando coming in next, Southwest. And we got Detroit and Austin. So Freedom 1 is 3 planes away. Yeah, we were, I filmed from Maho Beach. If you go on our channel, you'll see some of that there. The problem is that the internet is kind of questionable. I had bought Elon Musk thing, what is it, Starlink? I bought a Starlink just for that purpose because they say you can use that anywhere. Breaking news. We got Florida 1 taking off on the other side. Let's see if we can catch it here real quickly, right? Make sure our screen is not blank. So Florida 1 is getting out of here. So there goes Florida 1. We got one more southwest. Then we'll have Freedom 1 in here. I bought the Starlink to just for that purpose of going to, I was wanting to stream from Maho Beach. But the Starlink doesn't do good on uploads. They do great on downloads. So, I mean, you can be anywhere and watch the Jeffersons at any point in the country, but you can't upload stuff. So, until they change that, Elon, if you're watching, we'd appreciate if you put some effort into the upload speeds there on the Starlink. Adam Salters joined us. Hello, Adam. Welcome to Airplanes, Trains, and Cows. Appreciate you joining us here on a laid-back Wednesday. This is not our normal day to be here, but we're fearful of rain tomorrow. So we figured we'd get another day in just for the heck of it. So the next arrival after this one will be Freedom 1. And we'll let them land. Let's see what FedEx has got going on. So hopefully, that plane that just landed is, I don't know where they're coming from. Austin's next and Freedom 1. And then we got Chicago American Eagle coming in from O'Hare. Those are our next two arrivals. And it looks like the British are not far away. They'll be here in 3 minutes. Right now, they're at 4,350 feet. So the excitement is picking up here at BNA. I know you can hear it in my voice. 37 in the house. Let's get that up to 50. Our friend Sean has joined us. He is he never misses the British flying in here. Never misses it. So right now you're looking at the lights of Freedom 1 right here. Make sure we don't have a blank screen, for God's sakes. Freedom 1 coming in from Austin, Texas. Isn't that pretty? I mean, that has to be my favorite one. I don't know. The toss up between Tennessee 1 and Freedom 1, but man, that is awesome looking plane. Come on, Southwest, you can do more of these. Do more of them. Do more of them. Make us happy. So Sean has joined us on site. He's probably like, why are you here on Wednesday? I'm never here on Wednesday. So Freedom 1 came from all right, all right. I think I can see the British in the distance there. I mean, that plane is so big, you can see it miles and miles and miles away. verified it with Sean that that is the British. 42 in the house. Let's get that up to 45. So we got one more landing, and then we got Freedom 1 coming in. I mean, the A350 1000. And for some reason, my ATC keeps getting knocked off. Let's get that back on. So Freedom 1 will head into the southwest stable of Love. Follow them just a few more seconds, and then we'll pop over here and get a distance shot of the A350 as they head into the southwest area. Let's get a long gated shot. We're back on, we're back on. There is the A350 flying over Stones River probably as we speak. As they head over Donaldson, head right over my house. Tell you what, it was pretty cool to be in Spot B when this flew over. Touchdown. You just dropped that tail right there. Man, that thing is big. So the British have arrived. Just need about 10 more of these planes. That's all we need. 10 more. I don't care if they're Deltas. That's we'll hold the camera right here. It appears that our that has disconnected from the let me say something here real fast. Oh, we got to go around. We got to go around. I think it's too high up for us to see it. Anyway, there's a go around going right over our heads. That's a Delta. But I guess the British didn't get out of the way fast enough. And they are flying right over our heads. I'm sure you can hear it. I'm sure you can hear it. Breaking news. So we had a big Delta go around because of the British, I guess, were still on the runway. So that's our second go around of the day that we've seen here at BNA. We're efforting to get our air traffic control back on. For some reason the Bluetooth is not working correctly at the moment. As we've had a big plane divert, go around, they'll have to do it again. See, Philip has joined us. It says Mr. BNA from Music City, USA. I don't know if I'd say that, Philip, but thank you. Yes, it looks like we got another Delta coming in. So I don't know where that Delta that had to go around was coming from. That's a United landing. Is that United? Yeah. So again, let me effort on the air traffic control. Yeah, I had live ATC on here, but it says my Bluetooth is not loading up. For some reason, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this phone off and reboot the phone. Bear with us, because I can see 3 planes coming in for arrival. $57 in the house. Let's get that up to 71. The go around was from Salt Lake City. Hey, that is not the first time Salt Lake City has gone around. That's happened before. I remember it. That has happened before. So I guess Salt Lake City needs so much runway. We've got our production staff still working on the live ATC, so hopefully we'll get it here. Glenn Nowitzki's joined us. He's got some information to share. Hello, Glenn. Glad to see you here on Airplanes, Trains, and California. Southwest has landed. I don't know where they're coming from because some spotters not here. Hopefully we got our air traffic control back working. Right now they're not saying anything. They're not helping me out and letting me know. Nope, still not working. Son of a gun. Come on. I hear a helicopter. Try this again. Right now, the phone is sitting right next. It's connection. How can it not? It's not in range. It's right beside you. I have both devices right beside each other. How's that not working? All right, we might have to go to. I'll tell you what we can do. What we'll have to do. Hold on for me 1 second. I've got a, no I don't. I don't have a, that won't help. Never mind. V Southwest says, I can't believe it's been more than 2 weeks to the inaugural. Yeah, I know it. Flies by. I think they give them a parking spot. We were trying to hook up our ATC back up, but for some reason it's not connecting to the Bluetooth. So I don't know why. Alright, so the British are finally getting a parking spot. As we peek over to see who's coming in next, looks like another Southwest. And it is. Again, we were supposed to be on the air tomorrow, but there's a chance of rain. And we don't want to get wet. So we're here today. We'd love for you to subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We're getting near 3,000, which is a milestone. Just a small piddly-dink channel out of Nashville. So that Southwest is in. British is still trying to get to their gate. As there they go. Hello, Tascam. Tascam is not wanting to connect to the ATC. Look at our traffic we got going on out here. It's pretty busy. Got another Southwest coming in. Alright, I'm going to turn you off since you're not helping. You're not doing your job. Alright, so here's the situation. We got Southwest coming in from Midway. That's a 737-700. They're next. Followed by a small plane. Then we got Delta coming in from Atlanta, and this looks like Salt Lake City will be fourth, so the go-around is fourth. So we'll see if they make it this time. As you see another takeoff way over on 20 left. Headed straight over Una Antioch. Again, we apologize for our air traffic controller. It's not coming through the Bluetooth at the moment. So here we got Southwest coming in from Midway. I think Eric's going to do some spotting for me, which is very helpful. Midway is in. We got another small plane coming in next. We'll let them pass in peace. We'll look over here at the at all the plane action there. I hear a helicopter but don't see it. We got Atlanta coming in next, and then we have the go around. see a big plane here, but I can't. Oh. We got a KC-130 in the area, a Marine Corps one, but it doesn't look like they're coming in here. It'd be nice if they did. So we got Atlanta coming in next, and then we have Salt Lake City, who got a beautiful tour of the Metro Davidson County area and parts of Williamson County. So they're next after the Delta, as the light out here is getting quite beautiful. Pretty cool shot here if I can get it. See this American right in front of the big British. And then a photo bomb by the Southwest. Yeah, I don't think the KC-130 is going to be coming. So here comes Atlanta, Georgia. All right, Atlanta's in. Salt Lake's taking their time getting here. I think the only way to get my Southwest, to get the ATC back on is to turn off the audio and turn it back on. I don't know if y'all want that or not. So here comes Salt Lake City to give this another shot. This is the plane that went around. Looks like they're successful this time. All right, so that gives us a little bit of break on the arrivals. I'm going to turn this audio off and turn it back on and see if we can get this on. So bear with me just 1 second, please. It's going to go dark for just a second, the vocals at least. All right, we should be back on. Now I have to do two things here. No, we don't want phantom power. All right, what we have to do is this one over here. Hit this button here. Get this one going. We want it to be a condenser mic. Bring it up. All right, that was done. It used to take a long time to get to do this. All right. Now we're kicking. Now we'll see if they connect. If they don't connect now, we're screwed. So hopefully we'll be hearing ATC momentarily. Right now they're not saying anything. They're just looking at each other. There they are. Now we're back in business. We are back in business. All right. Thank you for bearing with us.
64 left at kilo, ground 1 over.
Local time here in Nashville is 6:16. 49 in the house. Let's get that up to 52. Along with my friend Sean. My name is John, and you're watching Airplanes, Trains, and Gather. We do have 2 new arrivals in the distance. Haven't seen any of the other celebrities Southwest pop out to take off. But they should be in the future. We got Southwest coming in from Dallas. That's Southwest Flight 4669. They'll be here in 3 minutes. We also have Southwest coming in from Houston, 737 MAX 8. They'll be here in 6 minutes. Who else we got coming? Anybody else good? Who's this? Got Southwest 1791 coming in from Denver. They'll be here in 3 minutes. So it's pretty Southwest heavy here for a while. We got Cathay Cargo coming in from Anchorage, but they're going to Miami.
Bravo, Nashville Tower, flying 160, section 180, runway 20 left, clear takeoff.
So it's not as busy as Thursday. It's still pretty busy, but it's not as busy as Thursday. But we've had a bunch of special planes today.
35 left at kilo, ground 1 over.
Sean is taking a picture of the sky, which means there's some big plane up there.
Oh, 1791, 20 right.
Oh, beef jerky's not bad for me.
20 right, so 1791.
No, that's not the green one.
Good, 8 and we're going up 7. 44 Bravo, contact point.
Departure 44 Bravo.
Alright, so they're in. I wonder what plane this is. This looks like a fighter jet, but I know it's not.
4669, left about 2 down 1.
gray looking plane. All right, next arrival here at beautiful BNA is American Airlines coming in from Charlotte in A319, followed by Denver, Colorado. That's Southwest Flight 1791. Those are our next two arrivals here on 20 right. Excuse me. Take a look at the big British over there. As those people are outside the plane now eating hot wings and Nashville hot chicken. That's what you get greeted with when you come into our international terminal with some delicious food. Which is very helpful, I would think, after a long day's flight from jolly old England. You'll see Charlotte pass by in front of you next. And then we have Denver, Colorado next, southwest. As the sun is starting to set here in our fair city. There goes Charlotte. The light's getting good. A little bit of a crowd here at the viewing area. We're hoping with the renovations that they're doing to our airport that they'll do a renovation to an observation area. Elevated would be nice. So our next arrival is the Southwest from Denver, Colorado, as they are flying currently over location B. Touchdown. So Denver, Colorado is in. Our next arrival is Southwest coming in from Houston, Texas. They've been in the air for an hour and a half. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Looks like we got United sneaking in here, flying over Hendersonville. And they're coming in from Reagan National. Let's check out this app here and tell us what we got looking forward to. All right, it's 7:18. Freedom 1 is going to take off. We got California 1 coming in at 7:44. And that's all they're telling us at the moment. So our next arrival will be that United we were talking about coming in from Washington Dulles. And we have an American Airlines coming in from DFW 737-800. They're going to be here in 3 minutes. They're having fun. All right, we got Southwest coming in from San Diego. And we have, I wish it was coming here, but it's not. Never mind. Why can't they come here? So we got Dulles next. As far as takeoffs are concerned, I think we got United headed out to Denver. That's a 737-800. That's our next one. And we got 2 transponders on in the southwest area, but they're not telling us at this point in time where they're going. So that's our latest information. I hope everybody's having a good afternoon. On Wednesday, it's hump day. I feel like I've been on the hump. It'll be interesting to see what planes come in tomorrow and to see if we made the right call by coming in on Wednesday as opposed to tomorrow. See the United pop up here in a second. There they go. As they are headed to where I said earlier, I already forgot. There you go. So we still have New Mexico 1 and we have Freedom 1 parked over there. Florida 1's already got up and gone.
To departure at 2201.
Flight 25, flight number 160, runway 20 left, take off.
So I wonder what the quick turnaround on the Irish are going to be. I don't know how long they're going to be here. I'd like to see them take off before we leave. I believe that's them right there. Not really much going on. See, Jamin Manning has joined us. Says, I live in Nashville. Well, I do too. Good to see you. An airplane, strange account. Just on the move. Thank you for joining us here on a subdued Wednesday. Well, at least we get to see the Irish. So right now you're looking at the tail end of the Aer Lingus. We got American Airlines Flight 1877 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, and a 737-800. That'll be our next major plane coming in. And we got Southwest making the turn from San Diego. They'll be here momentarily as well. So those are our next 2 arrivals. I don't think anybody's cutting them off from the east. See, Kevin Kelly says we need a swag shop with a Southwest special livery scratch-off card. That'd be pretty nice. I think there'd probably be some licensing with that. I don't know. We'll do what we can. What? Somebody's leaving? We're looking at the British. They'll be here a while. They won't leave till after dark. Whew. because the weather has gotten quite more comfortable out here. So we might be in spot B Monday evening, which means we'll have a later start time, and we promise not to make everybody sick. That's a pretty good. Ooh, there they are. I believe that's Wheels Up, or UPS without the S. They're out of here. I'd be interested to see whose favorite Southwest livery there is. We always have this discussion, but I'm always interested who is everybody's favorite livery with these special Southwest planes. And are they going to have some new ones? Well, I know we had somebody on here that said they was going to have a Knoxville one, which is pretty much got shot down by the rest of the chat. I believe the young man was from Knoxville. Said he had insider information. They're going to have a Knoxville one like Philip Fulmer one. All right, this is American from Dallas. They're in safely. A nice, beautiful landing. Not much smoke. Today we're filming with the Sony CyberShot, so hopefully we're giving you some crisp pictures. This is camera number 3. And right now we're not giving you any picture at all because it came out. I love when I hype up the camera and disconnect it. So we apologize for the momentary delay. All right, our next arrival, I believe, is Southwest coming in from San Diego. Yeah, I'm correct. As I do a zoom on the area to see what's going on here. Looks like we have Southwest about to head to Midway, 737 MAX 8. That's going to be on 20 left, as well as American Airlines going back to Dallas. That's in an Airbus A321. They're about to head out. And we have Southwest Flight 2709 headed out to Sarasota. They are just turning on their transponder, so they're going to be getting out of here soon. Mike flight time. I wish. No, Doc is on assignment down in South Georgia, so he's not here, but we possibly will be back at that later position, spot B, and there's nothing we can do about those trees. I don't think the trees are too terribly bad, to be honest with you, or I wouldn't be filming there. I mean, they're just kind of at the bottom of the screen waving at you. So just consider them friends. Doc will hopefully be back with us Monday. San Diego is coming in hot, folks. Coming in hot, San Diego. Need something special to fly in today. It'd be wonderful since we got the bad news about the hotel. Need something special flying. Again, we were going to film it. We were under the impression that we were going to be filming at the hotel, but they decided they didn't want a live stream up there. They said yes at first, and then no. Like asking that girl out on the date. It's like, oh, I'd love to go. And then a day later, it's like, I can't. I lost a toe. So anyways, hard feelings. Trying to find some more spots the old-fashioned way. So anyway, San Diego is in. Oh, that's okay, Mike. I do agree there's some trees there, but it's not that bad. I remember one time Jerry was in Anchorage and he was tearing down trees. That's why he's the best. Okay, we got breaking news that Aer Lingus is about to head out, thanks to our friend Sean. Aer Lingus is about to head out. I would imagine they'll take off on 20 left. But if they want to take off on 20 right, that'll be great. We're not going anywhere. We're putting in the hours today since we're not going to be here tomorrow. So there goes American. They're out of here. So Aer Lingus is about to leave us and head back to beautiful Dublin. I guess they'll get back to Dublin in the morning. Aer Lingus is right here. They do have, Eric is correct, the jetway has been pushed back. The jetway has been pushed back and the beacon lights are on. So they should be about ready to back it up. Hopefully they'll take it on come down on our side. Right now we don't have any arrivals coming in. The plane that we just filmed, they're headed to Dallas. I think I said that earlier. Aer Lingus does have their transponder on. Aer Lingus does have their transponder on. So it's only a moment of time for us to see them taxi out. We'll follow them out. Looks like we got Delta headed out to go back to Los Angeles. So as you see there, Aer Lingus is being pulled back, pushed back there. It doesn't sound like too many people's torn up that we're not filming at the hotel, so maybe that's just me, which is good. Hopefully you like this shot.
Good day, Southwest 145. Wind 1013, flying 120, runway 20 left, take off.
So I guess Aer Lingus will arrive in Ireland at, I guess, early morning would be my guess. Hope to fly that soon. That'd be great. So yeah, right now, no arrivals coming in to Nashville. I guess everybody is here. We are waiting for New Mexico 1 and Freedom 1 to leave. So we will get that. And Aer Lingus is firing up the engines. We're going to be headed out. If you're new to the chat, it'd be nice if you popped on and said hello. Make friends. As we have 2 FedExers now with their door open, as they usually head out around 10 o'clock or so. I guess that's just a small plane taking off steeply over there. Oh, it's a small plane. All right, yeah, it is a small plane, so. But we'll keep an eye on the Irish right now. So,
On tower 4, flight 1360 visual, 20 right.
Flight 1360 next tower, 20 right,
20 right, clear to land for flight 1360.
what was that? Got some good news there. Alright, so it looks like we got Dassault Falcon coming in here. I think that's who we just heard on the radio. And it looks like it's, nope, that one's not coming here. What is that? That one's not coming here either.
516, contact departure. Departure 516.
Local time here in Nashville right now is 6:42. Looks like we got United headed out. I don't know what time our Amazon planes are leaving or how many we have over there. I know we got one over there, but I don't hear them. So everybody take a deep breath, relax. As we wait for Aer Lingus to leave. Regine Huddleston has joined us. Hello, Regine. He says, howdy, everyone. Happy Wednesday, April 15th, 2026. Howdy, fellow plane spotters. Rainy day here. 4 hours from Music City. I was country when country wasn't cool. There you go. Welcome to Airplane Trades and Cows, Regine. Is country cool now? That's the question. Who knows? Is country cool now, or was it cool? Alright, actually we're going to keep it on the Irish because they're starting to row. The Irish are starting to row. It looks like a little small plane coming in. We'll let them come in peace. As we've gotten to about what's considered the golden hour. It sure would be nice if they came and took off on our runway. We can just take a left right there and head on out our way. But I imagine that they'll be going off on the left like everybody else has. Now when Amazon takes off, they will take off over here. What is this? Let's take a look. This could be another one of our celebrity planes here. They're going back to the Taylor Swift area. Sean does not know who it is, so it's not Taylor Swift. He's going to look up the registration number, I bet you.
449 is departure.
And he is coming up empty. So So we'll quit filming. We don't know who they are. They came from North Charleston, that plane. We'll hold the camera here because the linguists will poke their nose out momentarily. No arrivals coming in from our viewage.
Cowboy 35657 visual. Use your right clear to land, please, 35657.
So we got PSA Airlines coming in from Philadelphia and a Mitsubishi CRJ. They look like they're going to be our next arrival. They'll be here in a minute. And that's it as far as right now. There go the Irish and by the gas tanks. All right, Freedom 1 has their transponder on, and they are parked next to this plane that's not telling us where they're going. Taking off now is Southwest going to Sarasota. Yeah, Freedom 1 is about to, there goes Sarasota as they're headed out. Way over there on 20 left.
1460 right.
So they're out of here. As we look at the Irish, as they will be taking off over there as well. And I'm pretty sure at some point we're going to see Freedom 1 pop their head out there. That'll be a beautiful shot. JCB says, flying my RC J3 Cub in the backyard, came here to see the real thing, LOL. There you go. Koki88 says, how's it going? It's going great. Couldn't be happier. So there goes the Irish as they head back to the takeoff zone.
National Tower low, medevac 4259, visual 20 right. Medevac 4259, 20 right, clear to land. 20 right, clear to land, 4259.
So our next departure looks as if it's going to be United. But right now my flight, uh-oh, who's this coming out? Flight radar currently is going out. Okay, so we got flight 2634 going to Pittsburgh. They're headed out of the area. And this is Southwest Flight 4669 headed to Greenville, Spartanburg. So United looks like they're on the row. Wait for them to pop out. So we'll do a few of these departures. Why not? Oops, there they go. hadn't subscribed to the channel, we'd love for you to. It's free, and hit that notification cowbell, because that's when you'll get the breaking news about places we'll be going. So we're going to be doing some traveling maybe in May. Definitely be going to Memphis for the MD-11 inaugural liftoff, hopefully. Thank you, Regina. It is a nice view here. All right, Aer Lingus looks like they're next to leave. They cut in front of the Delta. This is Aer Lingus flight 976 headed to DUB. So we'll wait for them to peek around the corner here and we'll follow them up. How about that? Yeah. According to Sean, they are rolling, so we will be ready for them.
For 3427 is visual 27, or I'm sorry, 20 right. 20 right, quickly, and I'll
So there goes Aer Lingus back to the homeland. Is out here. Here goes Pittsburgh. They're about to head out. All right, we got New Mexico ones, got their transponder on now. They're going to be going to Sacramento. And Freedom One, that's not Freedom One. What's happened to Freedom One? Freedom One had their transponder on. Now they don't. Hope I did not miss them taxiing out. We still got a Delta flight going to JFK and a CRJ. They're still stuck over there at the runway. They're not moving. We don't know what the deal is there. Pittsburgh, Fort Lauderdale. The flight you're looking at here is going to Fort Lauderdale. My bad. I thought they were going to Pittsburgh. So they're headed out. And then they got American Eagle following them, going to non-available. And then we have Greenville Spartanburg headed out. So 45 in the house, let's get that up to 500. Who we got coming in here, Sean? All right, we got Embraer 175 coming in from O'Hare. So we had a couple small. Who is this? We'll do a slow pan.
Nash Tower, get 8 to 1989, we're visual 20 right.
1989, Nash Tower, 20 right,
Clear land 20 right, so it's 1989.
Here comes the Embraer. Daniel Yeager asked, why are they coming way down in here and taxiing back towards terminal? Well, that's how they land. I guess that's the best answer I can give you. I don't know. Anyways, who we got next? All right, we got Southwest coming in from somewhere. It's spinning around in circles at the moment. Still spinning. Still spinning. Looks like we got a little activity. We got a Delta coming in behind that. We don't know where they're going. FedEx has already got their transponder. What in the world is this? We got 3 FedEx. We got 3 FedEx with the doors open now. As you see the Southwest behind them coming in from somewhere. We couldn't find out because they didn't tell us. So then we'll get those bad boys loaded up and headed out after dark. So we've been on the air for how long today? So far we've been on the air for almost 4 hours. So the fuel truck is left, so that means one thing, that Amazon is going to be headed out pretty soon, and they will take off. That'll be our first takeoff on our runway. As you see the good fuel guys here headed out as they filled up the 737 as it heads back to, I don't know where they're headed. Again, we're keeping our eye on the celebrity planes over here in the Southwest terminal, but nothing is popping up yet as far as who's leaving. We got a United headed out. We got Delta Airbus A220 coming in next from LaGuardia. How about that? Silhouette of the A220 as it comes in here to BNA on 20 right.
3983, just outside of peak, come 20 right. Put it in runway 20 right, number 3983. Departure, Patrick 64, good.
Looks like a little baby A350, doesn't it, with that window? So we got Southwest Flight 3983 coming in from Raleigh, Durham. You know what? We haven't seen a Spirit today. I don't think. Maybe we have. Anyway, we got a couple of Southwest about to head out to Philadelphia and to New Orleans. Those are our next two. None of those are the special planes. And hold on, let's see who we got leaving here. We got Southwest headed out to Indianapolis, followed by Southwest headed out to San Diego, and Southwest headed to Jacksonville. The Southwest terminal is quite full, ladies and gentlemen. We got Southwest is going to be headed out to Cincinnati, and we got Freedom One, but they're not telling us where they're going, and so it might be a while before they take off. I was hoping it'd be sooner rather than later. As you look at all the activity over here, there's planes everywhere. And we got breaking news. The Amazons are on the move. They will take off right here on 20 right, hopefully. Typically they do. As you can tell, they're late. I don't know where they're going. Maybe Sean will tell me. Where are they going? All right, they're going to Baltimore. Thank you, Sean. Coke 88 has the Brook got home. I mean, when these planes take off on 20 left, they go up pretty quickly. I guess the people in Una don't want to be bothered by the planes, but they go up at a pretty high rate quickly. It's quite beautiful, actually. So we'll wait for our friends at Amazon to take off over here on 20 right. Okay. Wait for her and y'all can decide on dinner plans. Just remember to order Big Daddy some food. So the 737 Parks way out, that's the tip of 20 right. He will get out and take off. He should be able to take off any time because there's no arrivals coming in. See this one, right, you get out and take off, you should get inside. Oh, okay. They're going to come on this side? Okay. All right, so we're keeping an eye out. New Mexico 1 should be about to get into the action. Over on 20 left. As of right now, you're looking at Prime Air going to Baltimore. Deion Sanders Airlines. real quick like. We'll catch them when they take up, but right now we have, where'd they go? Over here. There goes New Mexico 1. We'll follow them until the Amazon starts rolling. Right now they're not.
Southwest 652 to departure, good day.
So our third, I believe, celebrity plane of the day is headed out on 20 left. Still waiting for the Amazons to roll. They are still sitting still, so we can keep our eye on this. Here they go. So we had to wait for Southwest to get out of the way for them to take off. So here is Amazon headed to Baltimore. All right, isn't that pretty? What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? We got this one going to Lakeland, Florida. I didn't know we had 2 Amazons in the house, but we do. Lo and behold. Now, we cannot miss New Mexico 1 taking off, but this one is getting pushed back. So we got, keep our eye on 2 things here. We got New Mexico 1 about to head out, and we will catch it. And we got this Amazon being pushed back. We didn't even know this plane was here. But they will be going to Lakeland, Florida, which is a little north of Orlando, I believe. I flew out of there yesterday on Flight Sim. And they are firing up the engines as we speak. So local time here in Nashville is 7:10. Now we got BNA headed out to San Diego. We'll catch them going over the thing here. Here they go. So they'll get to San Diego in about 3.5 hours. It'll be interesting to see if it's still sunny and classy in San Diego. I'm going to keep the camera here because we should have New Mexico 1 coming pretty soon. As far as Freedom 1, so it looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4 takeoffs before we get to New Mexico 1, or as we like to call it, after White 1. No arrivals coming in. It's interesting.
Nashville Tower, good evening, Southwest 4538, RMT Zulu 20.
So we can go over here and watch the Amazons pop. They're going to pull out. They're going a long way around, but they'll come back into view momentarily. Let's see, Metrodoc says he's listening to me on the road in Georgia. Hopefully you don't fall asleep. Again, hopefully Metrodoc will be back with us on Monday. We might try the Spot B experience again. We'll see. If we do the Spot B experience, we'll be starting around 5 o'clock or so. So probably around 5:30, it'll be a later show, weather permitting. As a matter of fact, we just got an update on the phone that said on rain, there's a chance, on Thursday, there's a chance of rain near you in Donaldson starting around 12 p.m. and continuing intermittently. So hopefully, I think we made the right choice by coming out here today, or we wouldn't have had a stream. There goes Lakeland, Florida. This will be our next takeoff on 20, right? Who's excited? I am. Say the old Sony CyberShot's done a good enough job today. Samuel Rosebook has joined us from, did I hit that? Isn't that popping up? There we go. Samuel's joined us from Indianapolis. Samuel, we might be in your neck of the woods not before too long. We're definitely going to be there for the big race, but we might be there earlier. We'll have to see what the situation is. We've been wanting to film from Indianapolis for quite a while. Decided got over there because we always go over there for the race. We got a Delta headed out. So New Mexico 1 is 1, 2, 3 planes away. One of them is taking off now. We're going to keep an eye on that as the Amazons head out to go to Lakeland, Florida, which isn't a very big airport at all. And they have like a little shed there that's the cargo hold, I guess. Got something weird going on here. There's a plane that looks like, oh no, they're going out, never mind. I thought that plane was headed our direction, but no, it's going the other way. I thought it looked like one was taking off and decided not to. So we got another Southwest, I believe, coming in, and they're coming in from Tampa, Florida, Southwest Flight 4538, and a 737 MAX 8, and a special, let's see, Kevin Kelly's joined us from DFW. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you. DFW, one of my favorite spots. Great viewing area at DFW. Nashville, take note. Take note, Nashville. So Amazon's going to be sitting there for a while because there's so much activity going over on 20 left. Freedom 1 has got their transponder on. It still says they're going to non-available, so we don't know. Here comes our first arrival in a while, coming in from Tampa, Florida. Got breaking news, breaking news. We don't know where they're going, but we see them sitting there. Get Sean to work on that. There's Freedom 1 as it's going to head out, getting photobombed by the Delta. Amazon's still not moving, so we don't have to worry about that at the moment. We got another arrival coming in. It's another Southwest coming in from LaGuardia. It's Southwest Flight 2912. They've been there for an hour and 49 minutes. They're next on 20 right. All right, we got the American just took off. So, one more plane, or are they next? All right, so New Mexico 1 is next. So we'll put the camera right over here. Might as well, so we can see Freedom 1 as well. But New Mexico 1 will be our next departure. I believe they're headed to Sarasota, Florida. That Delta is photobombing. New Mexico 1 is on the road. New Mexico 1 is on the road. And there they go. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. Taking their time getting up. Head toward Williamson County and take a left. All right, they're out. Here comes our next arrival coming in from LaGuardia, New York. It still looks like Freedom 1 is showing off to his friends over there. So MetroDoc states that Freedom 1 is going to Reagan National. Thank you for the information. He's working on the road. The hardest worker in aviation. Amazon looks like they still have to wait because we have 2 more arrivals coming in. So Amazon is stuck there. As we have Southwest coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, followed by Southwest coming in from Pittsburgh. Those are our next 2 arrivals on 20 right. And Amazon is on the hold. So here comes Atlanta, Georgia, and not a Delta.
Both departures Southwest 1389.
So I guess Freedom 1 has the freedom to head out when they're ready, but right now they're just sitting there. Uh-oh. Black screen, black screen. There we go. So about that. That's number 6 for today, I think. We got some chords coming in that aren't going to be doing that. That are kind of more higher dollar chords that will not come out. Tim King has joined us from Clarksville, Tennessee. Hello, Tim. Good to see you as always. All right. So we got Pittsburgh coming in next. Amazon can still not take off on 20 right because of that. We got a big United about to head out, as well as a Delta. So here they come. You're watching bonus coverage here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on a Wednesday because tomorrow it's going to be raining. Let's see. Oh, that's all right. This United is going to San Francisco. Yes, we got Pittsburgh landing. Say hi to them as they come into Music City. So now Amazon will be able to leave. And Freedom 1 is still sitting at runway 20 left. I don't know if Sarasota is not allowing them to come yet, but they're still stuck there. I know we don't get a very clear picture of them, but there they are. Amazon should be rolling out to take off, but they're not. We do have Southwest Flight 4179 coming in from Savannah, Georgia. They'll be here momentarily, followed by Southwest coming from Cleveland. So it looks like Amazon's going to be stuck here a little while longer. We got a Southwest coming in from St. Louis as well. So
Southwest 4179.
We'll just keep the camera where we have it right now. Anybody new on here? Pop up and tell us who you are. We'd love to know, get to know you. Tell us what your favorite food is, colors. As we got a Delta headed out here. As they are behind the United. We'll see if United gets to go around Freedom. We'll see a distant takeoff at this time. Put key in the mic and talk. This is going to Pittsburgh. So we had one coming in from Pittsburgh and we got one leaving. So I guess the Pittsburgh gate is open. Check our friends to the British, see what they're doing. Tell you what, I'm going to try to add a little bit more light to the picture. There we go. Got a little bit more light on there. I don't really know what's going on in the left mic there. It's just a lot of static. I'm going to turn that down temporarily until they fix that. So right now they're loading up the gear on the British. And Freedom 1 is still not moved. Here come our rivals in the distance. See them there? Those lights. Those are planes. And I believe this one is Savannah. This one is Savannah. Coming in from Savannah, Hilton Head. they pass in front of McDonald's and Wendy's. So Savannah made it. Look at one of our new terminals over here lit up real nice. There you go. Got those fancy modern lights. We love those fancy modern lights. All right, our next arrival is Southwest. Not that one, this one. All right, we got Cleveland, Ohio coming in next. I got a note from Ernest Holiday who said, turn down your ATC, it's noisy. So we've turned it down. Freedom 1 is still not moved. They're still over there just hanging out. Poor Amazon has not been able to take off. So there's 2 more planes coming in. So Amazon's stuck at the moment. Take a look at our beautiful tower over here. Brought to you in part by Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, logistics on the move. We got Southwest coming in from St. Louis. They'll be here in 1 minute. And we got Southwest about to land coming in from Charleston, South Carolina. That'll be our next arrival here at BNA. So we'll land right over the top of the FedEx boys here. There he comes. There's Charleston. Again, those FedEx planes will take off after dark, head to Indianapolis and Memphis and some other places. Nice short landing here. You know, Amazon might have wanted to take off from the left side because they're getting no love over here on the right. Let's check on Freedom 1 again, see if they've moved. They have not. They're stuck right there. So the next one coming in is Southwest coming in from St. Louis. That's our next arrival. Then we have Southwest coming in from Miami, Florida. Those are the next 2 contestants on The Price is Right. St. Louis is in. Now it looks like Amazon's going to get to leave. They have lined up. They're over there behind that pole. We'll keep the camera right here. They should be next to take off. They got a little room. There's 3 more planes coming in behind them, so they can't waste time. And Freedom 1 still hasn't moved. All right, Amazon's put on their landing lights, even though they're taking off. So here they go to, where do we say they're, oh, they're going to Lakeland, Florida. Again, we turned the air traffic control off because somebody kept squelching the mic. Isn't that pretty? Hopefully our camera does not disconnect on this shot. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? And they got out just in the nick of time because here comes Southwest. Let's see, JCB says Florida 1 would look good at this time of day. Where is Florida 1? It was here. I guess it took off. We had seen it here today. Now we have our next departure is going to be Freedom. No, there's one in front of it, I believe. There's one in front, and then the next one will be Freedom 1. So we will catch them over here. This might look nice. We're just going to keep the camera right here, if y'all don't mind, by the gas tanks. Wife says beautiful. Yes, you are. So we got them pouring in here. So there goes the American. So the next one will be Freedom 1. We'll follow it out. As local time here in nasty Vegas is 7:36. In a month or two, it's going to be still light at this time. As in the dead of summer, it stays light till 9 o'clock. And we're going to be doing a lot more night filming in the summertime because it's too dang hot out here during the day. Maybe some morning filming. I don't know how many people like to get up and watch it in the morning. Just can't be out here in the middle of the afternoon. It's too hot. Equipment melts. I've had a camera melt right off the tripod. All right, so we're waiting on Freedom 1. Crowd's out, going crazy here in the observation area. They've been sitting over there for quite a while. Sean is getting impatient, waiting for them to pop out here. But they will be popping out right here. They are going to Reagan National, as we said like an hour ago. Hopefully you'll be able to pick this up good on camera. They're still not rolling, according to Sean's nonverbal communication. They hadn't taken off. He's looking to see if they've taken. They have not taken off. I mean, we will get them when they pop through. Now they're rolling. we'll catch them on the fly. Here we go. They're going to Reagan National, but they're hanging a right. Tell you what, that plane doesn't really pop out at night like some of the others might. Uh-oh, that was me that did that. There you see them coming in. Our next arrival's coming in from Panama City. That's a Southwest. Honey, are y'all ordering food? Hopefully. And then we got, holy cow, we got another celebrity plane coming in 1 minute. We have California 1 is coming in. That'll be our 4th or 5th special livery here on Airplanes, Trains, and Cows on this bonus Wednesday. Holy cow. Who knew? I think that's 4. So I believe the next arrival is California 1. Looks like we got a little small plane coming in over there on 20 left. Who that is, but let's put the camera back over here and wait for the celebrity to arrive. 56 in the house, we appreciate it. We hear helicopter going right over our head. It's too far up for us to get it, but it is a coming in from Cookeville, Tennessee. That's Vanderbilt Life Flight. Hate to see that. Probably hear it in the microphones. I'm not for sure if this is California 1 or the next one. Maybe this one. Everybody, yeah, it's California 1. Take a gander at this. This should be pretty. That's not bad looking, is it? As the observation area is quite packed at this time of night. We're supposed to not be here after dark. I guess it's not officially quote-unquote dark yet. We'll go for a little while longer. I don't know going to be any more breaking news here. You see a Southwest popping in here. Always want to keep an eye on the British Airways over there, see what they're doing. There's a nice shot. All right, our next arrival is coming in from Philadelphia. It's Southwest Flight 793, and there looks like there's somebody coming in on. We got a little private plane coming in from Music City Executive, I think it's called, QSX. Little Cessna Citation Bravo getting into the action. They're coming in over there on the left side. I guess they can do that. So the British are going to take off around 8:35. That's, I don't know if we'll be here for that or not. Put it in the comments if you want to see it. That is not too terribly long, but we got to eat. At some point, got to eat. This beef jerky only lasts so long. So again, on Monday, we might be set up at Spot B. Spot C is no longer available, so we won't be at Spot C. We'll have to make up a new Spot C. I do not see the moon. We'll see if we can get I'd like to shoot the sunset behind us, but I'm scared the camera is going to come unhooked for the 17th time. But we'll do a shot over here so you can see what's coming in as everybody's coming here for the weekend. A little fade out shot over here, and you can see, well, yeah, you can, all those lights right there, all those are planes coming into Nashville, Tennessee. There's quite a few of them. Beautiful little dots on the horizon. So it says the British are taking off at 8:35. Right now it is 7:46. So that's going to be pushing it. All right, we got Delta coming. We got our first Canadian plane of the day, and it's an A220 coming in from Toronto. That'll be here next. So we got a special two A220s today. And we got Endeavor coming in from JFK. That'll be next. But yeah, we got a two A220s. I'm fired up. I'm not hearing my voice, but I am. I think this is Canada here. This camera here is not the actual night camera, but it seems to be doing okay. So here comes a baby A350. Look at that front of that plane. coming in from Russia's favorite airport, YYZ. Again, we had to turn off the ATC because somebody was not using it right. It was making an irritating noise. $52 in the house. We appreciate you staying on with us during this time of darkness. Hopefully the shots are coming crystal clear. Uh-oh. Our next arrival is going to be, is it the next one? No, it's 3 planes back. We have Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik. Iceland Air. So we're getting all 3 of them on this Wednesday. British, the Icelanders, and the Irish today. What about that? So they're over here in all these spots. One of those spots over there is Iceland Air. That'll be nice. This a little bit lighter, I think. Does that make it lighter? No, that's the wrong way. Yeah, okay. I might have made it too screwed up looking. So there's Delta from JFK. They're in the house. So I don't think this is Iceland. I think we have one more. This is not available. We don't know who this is. It's a small plane. They're not telling us where they're going or where they're coming from. So we don't know. We'll film them anyway. And I believe the next plane will be the Icelanders. Oh, they came from Love Field apparently. So here's a plane. Here's Jerry Jones. Coming in from Texas. If y'all remember earlier in the next one is Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik. That is them right here. Remember that we had to change our hookup on the stream box because it was down to 11%, which meant it was about to die. I had it hooked up to one battery, it just wasn't charging it. Well, luckily this Anchor battery, now you know why they call them Anchor batteries, because that battery kept us afloat here. Well, we can get these shots at night. It's up to 50% now, as here come the Icelanders. Isn't that pretty? Right in front of McDonald's. They're probably seeing McDonald's for the first time. Sorry. So the third European plane of the day has just arrived. So even though this isn't our normal day to be here, we've seen some very special aircraft. That nice. Our next arrival Southwest, coming in from somewhere, just spinning around in circles for me right now. I guess we'll just focus on this plane. I think we know what Southwest looks like. Look at that. So this might be it. Yeah. Well, Sean's kind of my bodyguard too. He's a big fella. They're gonna mess with me. So I think we'll watch this one come in. I don't think we'll stay for the British leaving. It's gonna be too long. Got to get home to the friends and family and the pets. So I just want to say thank you to all the people who joined us here. Let's do make sure that the British are not moving. There they are over there. There's the British. And they do have the luggage rack closed. So I don't see any lights on. Watch this shot. Yeah. They got the catering box closed, but it's kind of hard to tell what else is going on. And it looks like it's getting kind of blurry as well. So I think we're going to call it here. So folks, I know we're not normally here on a Wednesday, but I think it's been beneficial. Tomorrow it's going to be raining in the Nashville area. So that's why we're here today. I appreciate everybody that's come on here. And as we always do.
Airplanes, trains, and cows. Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking.
Live from Nashville, Tennessee, Nashville International Airport. You've been watching Airplanes, Trains, and Cows, brought to you in part by Night Air Media. We appreciate all you joining us today. We'll be back here on Monday, so I hope you have a good weekend. Until we see you next time, be sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification bell, because you never know when we might have breaking news. I appreciate all of you. We'll see you next time here from Nashville, Tennessee.